Hi everybody, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? The very unusual beginning of a very unusual week. I would definitely say, oh, thank you for the hug, Andres. Welcome in. Excuse me for a second. Let me get back. But yeah, first things first, I'd like to I'd like to thank Andres for redeeming first. Thank you, Toasty, for redeeming second. Thank you, Ari, for the head pats. Thank you, Andres, for the rawr. Hello, monkey. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Um. So yeah. Uh. This is the very strange beginning to a very strange week. Excuse me. Because normally I wouldn't stream today, but I was doing this as a makeup stream for the fact that I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Add to that I am going to be able to go later than I normally do. Whether that means I do or don't is kind of up in the air. I'd like to go later than normal, but the reason for that is because this week is very strange. Um, in the fact that I have tomorrow and Tuesday off when I normally have Wednesday and Thursday off. So if you haven't noticed the schedule, it is popped up differently than normal. It's just because I set up the schedule in a way to hopefully get through the week. It'll go back to the normal schedule once this week is done. But yeah. Anyways, I got a couple of announcements to go over before we kind of get this shindig going. Namely, the first one is that tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, I will be joining Andres and in the Modcast podcast. I'm sure that's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll be honest, I have like a minor clue of the Modcast podcast. Like, I know that it's that kind of goes over and talks about things and everything like that. Um, but I I'm happy to be there, but I have no idea what to expect. All I know is that I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun. Um, to kind of go on with that though, within the next week, there's a movie producer and an apple. Beyond that, it's yeah. For sure, for sure. Um, but yeah, after that, we have this upcoming Sunday, not today, but this upcoming Sunday, the 3rd of August. There's gonna be a large group. I'm not gonna name every name this time, but we're gonna be doing a collab in Pico Pico Park. Um, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna have ba 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 ba. I'm sure it's gonna be crazy. I've seen the game played a lot. I haven't, I don't remember how the puzzles are fixed or done. So it'll still be a lot of fun, but I've never played it myself. Ba 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 ba. Exactly. Um, but yeah, other than that, how's everybody's day been? I hope that you guys have had a fantastic Monday, and if not, I hope that I can make it better. Okay. It's Sunday. Man, if that doesn't explain a lot about my day. No, my day actually wasn't too bad, but I'm so used to streaming on Mondays that my brain thought today was Monday when it's Sunday. It's Sunday. I hope that you guys had a fantastic Sunday, and if not, I hope I can make it better. I'm sorry, Zara. I my if this doesn't tell you how bad my schedule retention of like if my schedule changes, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely wrecked. Also, your arm wants to fall off. No, why does your arm want to fall off? No, 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 no arms falling. No arms falling. Uh, excuse me. Alrighty. Well. uh, yeah. How are you guys doing? Excuse me. Eggs. Kind of sucks when you're the one cooking them. How many did you have to cook up, if you don't mind my asking? Because it sounds like it was for your job. People don't usually have to worry about their arms falling off for personal egg usage. Oh! Also, I'm also very happy to say my the hot tamales got restocked, so I have hot tamales again. Speaking of which, I should get some. I need to get a drink. I need to get a drink. Had an all right day. It's been really hot. I understand. Oh my gosh, I don't know if have you talked about it. There was a massive fucking thunderstorm that rolled in last night. Like insanely loud and insanely harsh. Like apparently there was hail. Like it was that bad. It was hailing apparently in certain parts of the town. And um now it's 82 degrees. Cheaps. Cheaps. um 20 cartons. Eee, 20 cartons of eggs. Eee. Not fun. Not fun. Yes. Eat the chip, Andres. Okay. So, kind of going. um, so to kind of go over things for today, um, there's not really anything too crazy. This is a makeup stream, like I said, for Saturday, so there's not really any plans for today. Um, which usually means that I either sit and just chatting for a while or I play a game. Um, I would either I don't know. I'm kind of wanting to play more Death Stranding, but I also need to kind of do some side stuff on that. I mean, I don't mind streaming the side stuff if you guys are interested in it. I'm just more saying that like if you guys don't, I understand. Um the other option would be to do some Uma Musume, which is always fun. But I don't know if I'd be able to do more than like 2 or 3 before needing to change off to something else. Freeform Sunday, Suri Storm Sunday, Super Special Sunday. It's Sunday. um, but yeah, I forgot to get a drink, so I'm gonna get a drink real fast. I will be right back. And the reason why I Boop. Thank you for redeeming that you're here, monkey. Alrighty. So yeah, I was kind of I'm. Oh, also there is a hold on. There's another possibility. I might need to download it, but we did get a couple of new games thanks to amazing people. Why, Tabby? What were you doing? Ow! Yay! Thank you for throwing some love. Sorry, I'm trying to get Steam open because I wanted to look at something. But no, there is a couple of games that I recently acquired thanks to the generosity of some people. Um one of them is Date Everything. The other one is called Cuisinier. Give me a second, give me a second. Well, I quickly look through. Oh yeah. It was you. It was you, Andres. I I was just like I was like, you know, Ven sent a message and was like happy birthday, and I was like, oh, that's so sweet, happy birthday, and like the you know, the happy birthday wishes, and I was like, yay, and then I look at my email and it's like, you got a gift, and I'm like, yeah. Okay, okay. I thought so. Like, okay, I'm not saying that it was you. I'm saying that, like, I don't know. The way that you said Ven made you proud made me think. All right, let's take a look. See here. We got Cuisinier. Ah, the stoops alone. Everything like your records and the change of numbers. Listen, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Turn me over. Even it was always something that I'd done. I don't live that way. Leading into every word you say. It's just that you can let it go. And I wanna catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. Cut me off. Think I like it never happened and everywhere nothing. I don't even need your love. Treat me like a stranger and I feel so unloved. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Had your friends collect your records and a change of number. They said I don't need that though. Okay, so I guess I could leave it up to a poll, or I could not. Hi Miki, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? So I guess my options, the options I'm giving, let's put it that way, is I can play more Death Stranding. This time it probably won't be story. It'll just be me trying to work on getting 5 stars. Oh, thank you for the ponytail. Thank you, thank you. Um, or we do like polls. I like wink wonk, wink wink wink. I like wink wonk. Sure. Let's what do pla what do pla um uh oh, that one's kind of hard. Sorry, I'm having fun thinking up names. uh okay. No additional votes, but we will let it go for 5 minutes. Alrighty, we got 5 options. 4 of them are games. One of them is no gam. We'll see if you can. We'll see if you can figure out my my very poor. What do you mean by Hold on. What do you mean by Barker? Lightly. I can say I will say lightly. You can't flood the chat with it.
Back.
Welcome back, Tabby. OMG, that grammar. I chose I think good names.
Cheap priced medicine isn't until Tuesday.
Hmm?
How cheap priced medicine isn't until Tuesday. I got you that.
Yeah. Where should it come from? Hi. Hi.
Sorry, we're just discussing things.
Yep, Tabby and I just had to discuss some stuff. What is friendly furniture? Well, Andres, what recent game has friendly furniture?
Oh, that's fair. To be fair, I was a little caught off guard for that. I wasn't in the
here, you want to look at all the options for the poll I made?
Ah, I see. Okay. Deaf
We
standing.
got Def Sitting,
Uh-huh.
Uma Mercantile,
Uh-huh.
Cuisinart, Friendly Furniture, and No Gam.
What's Cuisinart?
Cuisinart is a
Failed Reaper Returns just joined the library.
it is
You played it a while back.
this one.
Oh, I don't actually recognize that one.
It's one that Ben very kindly got me.
Oh, the one
I like
that
my food. You're doing
somehow
amazing.
It was on your wish list, even though your wish list.
See you and believe you're gonna go far. You're gonna make a difference. You have an ambition and goals, and I help you achieve them. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Failed Reaper. Thank you. I'm gonna call you Reaper. I don't like using Failed. Reaper, your name is Reaper now. You assume date everything? Yes. Congrats. That is exactly what it is.
I was outside for less than 10 minutes.
To translate what I put, I have Death Sitting, which is Death Stranding, Uma Mercantile, which is Uma Musume, Cuisinart is Cuisinier, Friendly Furniture is Date Everything, and No Gam is Just Chatting.
Mm-hmm.
You're an affirmation Barker. You do prefer Failed. Oh, I can say Failed. If you prefer it, you can. I will. Whatever you prefer, that's what I will go with. I want comfort.
You go off of what you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I can definitely go with that. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I kind of got caught up in conversation, but thank you so much for joining the library. I hope you have a wonderfully cozy time here. Also, that is an absolutely adorable emote. Like, they are absolutely adorable, right?
By the way, I got it to work. The Stream Elements popped up the Discord thingy.
Woo!
Little victories, okay?
It is a little victory. Oh, my my poor Discord died. Ow! What do ply? What do ply me when I go to the bathroom and check the paper? I'm not gonna lie. There was a small part of me. Yeah, I was. I don't know why, but I really enjoy. When I make polls, I don't like to just type out what the actual like question or answers would be. So I've started to say, like, instead of what do I want to play or give me a game or something like that, I'll start to like shorthand it, which is why the question to this poll is what do ply. But yeah. Alright, looks like we're gonna play some Death Sitting. Gotcha. I do like Death Sitting. Alrighty. So just to kind of go over what's going on with this game. We are not going to be doing any specifically story stuff. At some point, Rio will just write, "Whoa."
WP.
Yeah. WP, what play? Took too long to wake up your mind. Oh, no worries, no worries. Alright. But I could have just left the category. I started up the stream and I forgot. Oh, I should actually change the title and everything to the correct thing. But yeah. Anyways, I'm getting it all started up. I almost put an option down for undersleeps. I would have put undersleeps. You can get it, Andres. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. Yeah, it would have been Overwatch. I almost forgot. Are you getting enough head pats? Words of encouragement, water barks. The last one, a trick question because there's never enough barks. Oh yeah, no. My chat is lovely and gets me plenty of head pats, and they absolutely despise it when I disparage myself in any way, shape, or form. So I definitely would say they give enough encouragement. Water comes in the forms of full care packages, which sometimes is caffeinated and sometimes thank you for the head pats. Sometimes it's caffeinated, sometimes it's not. Really kind of depends on the moment. You would have pulled up if undersleeps was a thing. Oh, I understand. But I also was like, Also, being fair, this is just the game that we're starting with. It's very possible that I will choose. I've been blunder busted. Thank you for the blunder busts. But yeah, this is also kind of just meant to be like the start of the stream. I'm hoping that this will actually go for a while. I'm not expecting like a 12-hour stream or anything like that, but because I can stay up late, I actually am planning to have this go for as long as I can possibly let it go for. Whether or not I continue playing, excuse me, whether or not I continue playing Death Stranding throughout the entire time, or if I switch over to a different game, that's gonna kind of be up in the air. But at least for the start, we will do some Death Stranding. And sorry everyone, I'm not Tabby. The music disappears when a game is played. When a game is being played. Right. Sorry, I'm getting things all nicely fixed up and everything. This poor window keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller. All right, Elgato is on, and I will slip over to here. We love Ria here. Case example. You work at 8 tomorrow, so you have time to hang around. Might nap though. No, it's fair. Tabby was vibing with the music on stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Tabby does very much enjoy that kind of stuff. Okay, we'll pick up those in a second. The architect needs to go to the northern. Oh, and like I said, I'm not going to do any of the main missions right now. I'm currently working on getting stuff up to 5, getting locations up to 5 stars to see what they can give. All right, how's my cargo looking? Nothing. Okay, cool. That means Pecco. Hi, Pecco. What do we got here? We got some sub orders. Right. I was thinking about doing these, but decided I was not going to yet. The problem with standard orders is that they constantly respawn, which isn't a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination. It's more just the oh no. All right, I'm gonna try for you. I'll try for you. I'll try for you. And I'll try for you. All right, let's see. We'll unfold the carrier and put that on there. All right, we're gonna head out now. Okay. This is going to be a very busy but not very progressing stream. No, I hate. I know what this is now, and I'm upset. I know where this area is. It's where all the spiders are. Oh, I don't like the spiders. All right, we're gonna do something real quick. Give me one quick moment here. One quick moment. Oh wait a minute. Hold on. I actually think my car is in the Magellan. Oh, I could also just steal this car. No, I'm not gonna steal that car. Never mind. That's a bad car. We don't want that one. We're gonna just grab my car real fast. We'll be fine. We're just gonna grab something real fast. Look at all this stuff. Okay, who are we going for first? We're going to the architect first, I believe. So these guys can go into the private locker for now. And we are going to start grabbing all of the architect stuff. Oh, wait. There's the architect. There's an architect. We will load those onto the carrier. Those are for the Motherhood, the Mechanic, East Fort Knot, the Chronobiologist. Okay, cool. Thank you, Andres, for the vote of confidence. Do I... Nah, I don't think I need to. All right, let's go get the garage. So we'll grab my car. We should be okay with my car. All right, we're gonna use the vehicle. Oh, sick! My generator near the pizza chef has been increased. Oh, somebody dropped their coffin here. That's nice. That's lovely. Ah, music. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, no, okay, that's all the stuff that I need to pick up. Okay, never mind. I'm not nearly as worried anymore. I'm still worried because I am not a fan of the fact that I'm going into the spider-infested area. But, you know, I can only go so far without doing it at least once. Hi. Oh, hold on. Tabby's showing me something. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's me.
It's both of us. We take turns. It depends on the game, but we take turns.
It's me.
So, yes, you are very entertaining, but we take turns on who's the dumbass entertainment moral support.
There's the spiders. 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 All right, where's the last one? There it is. Spiders. Go away. Go away. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually started to be like, I'm starting to like try to force my brain into thinking them as like loofahs rather than actual rather than spiders. I'm just like, if I can think of them as loofahs, maybe they won't be as scary. Welcome back, everybody. I hope the ads weren't too scary. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I'll be honest, was not ready for my car to just suddenly decide, yeah, no, now we're grabbing it. All right. Hooray.
You have to go back into the spider forest.
Not the spider forest. This is a spider canyon. Yeah, I know. It's all these rock formations, and the spiders are in between them.
Oh, that's fun.
But everything that I needed to grab was in that area. You're an asshole.
I love you.
No. You played with a fear. No, we're not. No.
Love you. Love you very much.
I love you too.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I knew you were going to.
Yeah.
It was either you're gonna try to scare me or you're going to do something.
I needed to clean my brush anyways.
That's a weird reason to do it, but okay.
No. I was looking for something soft that would be able to like act like it. I was like, what can I use? Oh, hey.
I guess that makes sense in some frame of reference.
I was bored and wanted bed, but I need to go take.
Alrighty. Oh, are you kidding me? The frickin' gun got caught and it caused damage to the cargo. I have no idea what Tabby's doing. Oh. Hi, Maker. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? The Siege mode and Space Marines 2. Oh, what's the Siege mode about? I haven't actually seen anything. You spent 52 euros on rubber ducks. Oh. Yeah, I still have no idea what's actually supposed to be down there. Anything? Nobody for not anything that I really. Oh, son of a! Come on, buddy. Stop. There. All right. Technically, like, we came down here. I don't actually know why I'm even supposed to be down here. I'm doing pretty good. I am just kind of enjoying a Sunday stream.
Wasn't able to have Saturday.
Because I wasn't able to have a Saturday stream, exactly. It also is supposed to be, like, supposedly for something important, but I don't really know.
Oh, you mean your 31st birthday?
No, I can't possibly be that.
Yesterday?
Yeah, I can't possibly be that. It literally says in the title, nothing happened on this day, so... Oh.
Except the fact that now you're 31.
Huh?
Except the fact that now you're 31.
Well, yeah, but that happened yesterday, not me. Gotta keep the nice streamers nice. Thank you, Mega. That's very sweet. And thank you for the full care package. Actually, I'll just get it now. That's the nice thing about single player games. I can just pause. Get that stretch. Gotta de-shrimpify myself. It's amazing how fast I can de-shrimpify myself. Or how fast I can shrimp up. And need to be de-shrimpified. Basically just fight for 5 rounds made of 5 waves each. Each round gets harder, and they can swap between Chaos or Tyranids. And you get currency to get buffs each round. Oh, that's awesome! Unshrimp thyself. See, it's thanks to the efforts of chat that I keep at my height. Actually, I am gonna stick in here for a little bit. Okay. You can't keep buying games, you have no income. I understand. Alright, we're gonna have the Magellan over there. Maybe. Alright, we're just gonna kind of hope that we can get past all the BTs. Oh, never mind. There's no BTs. Oh, nope, never mind. There's the BTs. Found the BTs. I am going the correct direction, right? Yes, I am. Actually, thinking about it, I should actually go over here. I don't think I have anything for that. Why? Okay, good. Okay, okay. We're okay, everybody. I don't know. I think Andre's might have taken a nap. Wait, you're the one I want. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, 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 honey, the one that I want. You are the one I want. Also, I'm gonna take a look at the cargo. There's apparently the cargo's been kind of getting a little destroyed. Oh, it's because I have a lot of. Whatever. I'll just steal. Okay, time to poke Tabby for more chaos.
What?
Apparently, Space Marines got a new
Yeah.
game mode.
I'll try for like in half an hour and then you download it.
It'll be definitely. I think it'll be interesting.
I'll start downloading it.
Oh, that's fair. I don't know if I think I still have Space Marine. Well, no, I might not. I very much might not. Sometimes this drive gets to be very, very annoying. We must eradicate the Tyranid for the Emperor! Yes. I feel my heart beat to the beat of the drum. Alright, let's... I think that I have something to deliver. I do, good. Get those. We haven't played in a while. Most likely not. Very fair. Autodirect auto defense allows the Autodirect to shield Sam from enemy attacks. Oh gosh. Oh. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Like on the PlayStation 5.
A chiral rodent hat. A chiral rodent that can be worn as a hat. When equipped, it has a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures. Huh.
Is it like the raccoon?
Don't freak out, but it's
Maybe?
what it looks like.
Maybe?
This hat is a living organism.
Oh!
I
I can wear a chiral critter as a hat.
that humans can't hear. But when other
I think it's gonna be like the raccoon hat.
they grow
It's not a raccoon hat. It's, you know, the little black blob critter.
I don't understand. Put it on
Give me a second. I gotta get it back so we can see it. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I need to customize look. But the problem is that it removes. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a chiral critter,
Mhm.
but it removes the hat.
Understandable.
But it removes my hat.
Might be good if you're at like nighttime and you have to go through that spidery place.
Maybe, or I could just never go in that spidery place unless I have to.
If the next time you have to.
Yeah, and I'm saying,
Stop trying to leap out of your area.
oh shit, that's a delivery. Oh wait, no, it's the main order. Never mind. We don't want the main. We don't want the main order. Never mind. Nope, 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 nope. We don't want that. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. I feel my heart beat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Now you're here in my arms. No, 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 no. Pum, pum. Whee! That's all my brain ever thinks about now whenever I think of 40K is that song, if I'm being honest. Well, don't need the dowser. I don't care about that. Oh yeah. I've seen very similar stuff to that. With like like standard like military stuff of like, private, yes sir. You see that direction? Yes sir. I don't like it. Right away, sir. Removing that direction. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this bad. It's very fitting for how we all played it. Oh, yes, definitely. But no, I love the removing that direction situation. I love those types of humor. It's kind of like if you don't know who Russian Badger is, they're the one that I'm referencing here. Hi Freya. But they're like, Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Fire the warning shot. Oh, thank you, Freya. That's so sweet of you to say. Holy shit, 43% damage on one of them. Oops.
Looks pretty good to me. You're a workaholic.
Oh, I did not get a lot from that one. Okay. I don't need either of these people. So we're not going to worry about either of these people. I need to remember not to I need to remember very specifically to not what's it called? I need to remember to not take on orders until I've gotten rid of all my all the cargo that I already am dealing with. That's what I was trying to say. Good lord, I could not get that. Also, thank you, Maker. That's very sweet of you. My birthday was yesterday. I would have streamed yesterday, but I was celebrating my nephew's birthday party yesterday. So I sadly, couldn't do anything yesterday. But today is why I'm here. Happy being old? Same old, honestly. As I was telling Tabby yesterday, she made the joke of, are you feeling old? And I went, no, it feels pretty much the same. Ask me in about a week. All right, I need, very specifically, I need that here. Well, I can, as in another decade. Yeah, it's really like, it really is weird because like I don't really get hit too badly with the here's this thing feel old, because like for the most part it's like, no, it's more of just a, hey, do you remember this thing, it's this old, and it's just like, oh, I remember listening to that as a kid. We're shoving that into the private locker. That's just, no, I did not want that. I wanted it stored. And you, I want back in my backpack, please. Yeah. Fabrication. I do kind of want to get a new boost skeleton. I feel like at this point it's been going on for so long. I need to get a new one. Oh, my sneaking boots are almost dead too. Damn. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get a new pair of sneaking boots as well. It would date you if you listed things you saw on a first run as a kid. Fair enough. It's all up to you as to what you want to show versus not show. All right, where is my boost skeleton level 3? There we go. Boost skeleton level 3. We're gonna fabricate those. The sneaking boots are gonna go back onto my feetsies, and that is going to equip again. Did I drop everything for Hartman's lab? I did not. Really? I thought I had more for Hartman's lab. I guess not. Okay. We will put them into the backpack because I don't really think it really matters too much right now. Minecraft can now legally drive in the US. Really? It's only 16? I could have sworn it was older. Oh, no, I guess it did come out in 2011. Weird. I remember my first time ever playing Minecraft was it was in 2011. It was an alpha build. Or not an alpha build. It was like one of the original beta builds, like 0.0 like 3 or something like that. Or like point you know what I mean, 0.3. It had very little I made an amazing treehouse. And it may or may not have been the most legal copy. All right. This is the part that is going to be kind of annoying slash kind of sad you weren't around back then and also didn't know English. Oh, it's all good. That's the thing about life, is that sometimes you miss things and sometimes you're part of things. But that's the beauty, because everyone's life is different, and it allows you to kind of create these special moments where those who know can talk about it, and those who, you know, because I'm sure that there's things that you've done that I've never even considered. Just because I haven't, you know, done anything with it. Okay. Facility storage. I'm starting to get really irritated with having these things in my backpack, so I am going to... Oh, yeah, no, definitely going to remove a few things from my backpack. We'll place you in the private locker. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear that internet issues cut you off. Oh, no! Oh, no! No, I was just saying that that's kind of what makes the, you know, human race so beautiful, is the fact that we can all, you know, if we can get our heads out of our asses for a few seconds, create some very beautiful things to talk about and things like that, because there's honestly so much to this world that we could honestly share with each other, but we choose not to. And I'm just saying, like, different ages, different lifestyles and everything like that create those beautiful murals. All right, we will go with the motherhood at this point. You didn't have to cut me off. Think I like I never. Oh, speaking of which, okay. So we get that one. You've been called a liar. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, people got to get their head out of their asses. But I understand that there is people who are very, very rude. But yeah, no, like, the world could be such a beautiful place if it wasn't for the fact that so many choose to just be a dick about it. You know, thinking about it, I should probably not be up here in Hartman's office. Wait, am I going to... No, I was going to the motherhood first, because I can drop off the... I can drop the Magellan off over there. But no, you were doing the... You didn't have to cut me off. Which made me remember of the... I don't know if anybody's heard it, but there is a new song that uses the exact same rhythm that somebody I used to know uses. And I am like, maybe it's just the age in me about it, but it pisses me off every time I hear it nowadays. Like, I am royally upset every time I hear it on the radio whenever I'm driving around or something.
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but
In case anybody who doesn't know what that song is, the new song is Anxiety. Yeah, exactly, Tabby. I hate it. And the biggest problem that I have with it is the fact that it gives me it honestly, like, hits me in the anxiety, like, hits my anxiety every time it plays, because I'm really I'm expecting it to be I'm expecting it to be somebody I used to know, and then it plays and I'm just like, No, 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 no. All right, since I'm heading to the Pioneer anyways. Oh, are you kidding me? Whatever, we'll just go in and grab it. Oh, okay, there it is. I found it. There's a song that just got there's a song that recently came out that uses if it's not the exact, it is exactly like in my opinion it's exactly. If it's not exact, then it's 99%. But it's a song that uses the exact same rhythm as Somebody I Used to Know, and it's called Anxiety. And the problem is it plays, like I said, the music plays exactly like Somebody I Used to Know. And so for the first like 5 seconds of the song, you're just sitting there like, which one's playing? And it honestly, like it drives up my anxiety every time I hear it, and it pisses me off. It's to the point that I actually will switch channels on the radio because I don't want to hear it anymore. Okay, it's that one. But yeah, like, yeah, it definitely accomplishes it. But at this point, I legitimately, like, if somebody ever is playing that song, I will actively like tell them to turn it off. I legitimately hate that song. And I'll be the first to say, like, there's songs that I will not like because it's either played ad nauseum or something like that. This is the first time that I've actually had a song where I legitimately am just like, no, the song is bad. And I will not hear anyone's thoughts on it. Like, I'm sorry, I won't. I did not need bird feed. I wish I could whitelist and blacklist shelters that I do and don't need. Go! I'm going so fast. I'm going the distance. I'm going for speed. Always, whenever you're going up a mountain, never go straight up. Always, if you can, go up at an angle, at a side angle. It'll be better for your body, because it won't be as much stress. I don't actually know that. Don't quote me on that. I just know, like, vehicle reasons. It's just harder sometimes for a vehicle to get up a mountain if you go straight up rather than sideways. Whee! Whoa! He's zooming. Yeah, we're going for uppy. It's very difficult. Example of your past, you have a guest badge for a large anime con. Nice.
Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. You been... God damn.
Fireworks.
You can't do.
Fireworks shot from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will explode above their target location. At nighttime, the sight of fireworks will momentarily transfix anyone able to see them. The noise of the fireworks can also make it harder for enemies to detect my presence. That's amazing. I can fire fireworks now?
I boosted your materials allocate.
I don't know how to do it, but that's kind of nifty.
We just hit connection level 3, dude. So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is, but when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like they're in a day.
Yeah, because they're fireworks.
And these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHV Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get your ship to use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later.
I'm more curious as to how it works.
Well done.
Like, how do I do that? What kind of orders are you looking at? I could do this one, since I have to head here anyways. Yeah, I'll do this one. My ape has enhancements. Improved coffin board. Oh, there's nothing new. Nothing. Oh wait, nope. There's nothing. This is one. What does this one do? Uses the Otodrek to shield Sam from frontal attacks. This enhancement was developed following reports of an Otodrek spinning at high speed to deflect bullets. That's amazing. I will look into getting it later because I don't really need it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the full care package, Freya. Sounds like a 1950 or 1940s silent film. That's nifty, Maker. I tried doing like an RPG Maker game, like one, just a real simple one. Well, okay, simple is probably not the best term to use. But I tried my best to not be too crazy about what I was going for. I only made it through the front bit. I don't know really like the how or what the rest of the story would even look like. Ooh, actually, I have an idea now. Ooh, that'd be fun for a D&D idea. For a campaign idea. Ooh, that sounds fun. Ooh. Huh. Make a game on stream. That'd be kind of fun. It's before I had the YouTube channel, so I don't really have the VOD. It was back when I was like really, really small, like I think below 50, I think. But I did for a while. I did try to do a do some work on that. I didn't really make it very far because I'm not very good at mechanics. Excuse me. I'm not very good at mechanics. Story-wise, I could probably have made a story. But I'm not very good at figuring out like what like strength or dex or intelligence or like any sort of stuff like that. So all the mechanics was going to be really default, and I also have no artistic talent, so it would have been like a bunch of like not Shutterstock, but like the stock images that you get from RPG Maker, and it just didn't have that same je ne sais quoi that I was hoping for. grab it. Thank you. As much as I would love to go to the Motherhood Lost package, I would much rather continue on and finish up delivering all these things that I still have in my pocket. I keep doing this thing where it's like every time that I drop off like one package, I then pick up like 3. And it's all for places I don't need. Whee! You plan to release a horror game by the end of the year? Ooh, that's fun. Obviously, like, no spoilers or anything like that, but is it, when you say a horror game, is it going to be like is it going to be closer to like a thriller where you are actually constantly being fought at, like the monster is constantly like chasing you, like Resident Evil or Alien Isolation or something like that? Or is it more along the lines of like PT or games like that, or Amnesia, where the monster is not always there and that the situation you're in is what causes the fear factor? Ooh, a device that automatically revives Sam when he loses consciousness. The device takes time to reinitialize after each use, so play it safe after being revived. Nice, that's actually a really good one. I like that one. All right. So technically, at this point, I don't really need to do anything with the Motherhood. I think I believe after 4 stars, they stop giving you things. The 5th star basically says, "Hey, you perfected it. We now will give you the opportunity to use the person as part of the customization, and you can rest at the location."
It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe
Psychological horror. You're in a dark hallway with a flash camera. Very PT. Oh, it sounds like Fatal Frame.
Save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh?
Camera obscura and all that jazz.
Soon.
Oh, I gotta say, I only played like one of them. I watched another. I watched the second Fatal Frame, and I played the third one. Absolutely terrifying games. Oh wait, I should also say I did play the 4th one, but the 4th one wasn't as good, if I'm being honest. Oh, if you're looking for a game that has a very similar vibe, well, I'm saying like, okay, I only say similar vibe because it's a horror game where you travel through decrepit hallways, like a decrepit building, and you use a camera as your quote unquote weapon. It's called Fatal Frame. At least that's what the English version of it is. I forget what it is in the Japanese because it's actually a Japanese game. I forget what they called it, but if you want to take a look at that kind of play style, that, or I mean, you could also probably look at, what is it called? What is it? Oh, why can't I remember? It's the one with the damn video camera. What game is that? Definitely pause stream. Could you repeat that first part you said? Well, there's a game that I played, and I watched. I played the 3rd and 4th game, and I watched the 2nd game. It's a horror game called Fatal Frame. The entire point of it is that you are this character that, well, in the 3rd one, you basically are like, you go to a house in your dreams, and you basically have to survive the night from these ghosts and like learn the puzzles and do the puzzles, because if you don't, you die. The second one was about twins. The fourth one, I don't remember what the fourth one is about. It really wasn't that great. But the main factor of it, and the reason why it was called Fatal Frame, is because the way that you combated the ghosts in the game was you took pictures of them with a really old flash camera that they called the camera obscura. It was one of the original cameras. The camera obscura was the name of like the original camera, where they basically put a bunch of flash paper in front of a focal point, and you would put it in there for like 10-20 seconds, and then you'd pull it out, and you'd have to like keep it sheltered or something like that so the sun didn't hit it. That's not the camera in the game. It's just an interesting little bit of extra info. But yeah, it's an interesting game. It has 4 games in the series. Like I said, if you're interested, it's called Fatal Frame, at least for the English audiences. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it is in Japan. Who is the ones that actually made the game. And now I'm trying to remember the other one with the video camera, where you are like a private eye and you go into an insane asylum. I can't remember the name of that game to save my life. Which is a real shame, because it was an okay game. I didn't have any issues with it. It was fun to like watch. I never played it myself. What is the game? I'm so upset right now. I don't remember what the game is. Game using a video camera. I mean, that's kind of correct. What game is that though? Outlast. That's the game. That's the game. Outlast. But no, it was just what originally inspired the game was a YouTube video of a haunted asylum. Oh yeah, Outlast. Yeah, that Outlast was the one, like was the other one that I was thinking of. But Fatal Frame is the game that like you were talking about very specifically. I was like, oh, that reminds me of that one. All right, we're gonna head over to the mechanic. The worst part is knowing for a fact that I have so many other places I need to go to still, because I keep accidentally grabbing orders that I don't actually need to grab. Honestly, what I do need to get though is my tricycle out. Is it nighttime? Should probably do that. I'll do it after I drop off the mechanic stuff. Oh! Broski! Broski, you need to make sure there's room for more than us, buddy. Oh, I know that was me. That was me that left that one there. Whoopsie! Oh my gosh, excuse me. Certainly some similarities between Outlast and what you want to do. You haven't been making anything for the game for a bit now. That's fair. You never want to kill the drive to do something by forcing yourself to do it. I mean, sometimes you do, but it's always a
I don't think anyone could find fault with your work. Just how many jobs have you handled for me?
Oh, come on.
Mentions to Sherwood that I couldn't have completed without your help.
The vehicle component containing an anti-grav device for boosting vehicle jump power and softening impacts of landings can be fitted on both the Tricruiser and pickup off-roader. Ooh, additional armor. The mechanic is the best. The mechanic is the best. I like the mechanic. The mechanic is good.
Now displaying your current
But yeah, no, it's oh, I'm so sorry, Freya, for missing the pet the puppy. Oh, she's actually right here. Oh, give me 1 second. I will get her. No. Just lay down. No, I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just petting you. Sit. And now she's active. Turns out you don't. And wanting to turn game dev into a job, or rather work, seems to be severely ruining your enjoyment of it, so you got to figure out what to do next. That's fair. That's fair. That's kind of I came to a similar realization with that RPG Maker game that I was working on. I didn't want to make a game fully. I wanted to make a story with game mechanics, but I didn't have any idea how or what to do the game mechanics. And so I just was like, I don't actually really want to do that. I just wanted to make the story and then, you know, go from there. I did make a really funny situation though, which I would love to add. Okay, we are going to quickly drop this into the garage. You making game wisdom. I mean, at some point I could probably, if I still have it, I could probably show it. The question is, do I still have it? Oh, excuse me. Okay, we are going to garage. We're going to put that into the garage. Vehicle customization, fabricate units, anti-grav. Ooh, anti-grav. Oh shit, this one actually doesn't have anything. We'll do a battery unit, and an anti-grav unit. And then the additional armor is just gonna have to be what we take, because we aren't gonna be able to do anything else with it. Take from the garage, please. All right, the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is that there's a very specific thing I need to do. And this is the closest to that location, relatively speaking. But I need to go and find these ghost riders, and I'm really hoping that it's not already too early. The sun might be rising, which, if that's the case, I am going to be a little sad about. Damn it, the sun rose. Fuck. Son of a biscuit. Oh, it's upsetting. Upsetting. I really didn't want to have to take a nap. Oh, we're heading back. No point in continuing it if we're not gonna be able to. Alright. We will then instead take this opportunity to head down here. I have that song stuck in my head. All right, we're gonna place those in the backpack. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I will probably take a nap in this base to get to nighttime, just because I just want to get the sub order done. If I don't, it's just gonna piss me off more. There's that. In short, some guidelines I found are: make a game that you yourself would want to play, focus on the game being fun first and foremost, then the experience you're hoping to give, and determine if it's achieving those things through playtesting. If you're working on a team or have an audience, communication is key, and a clear agreed upon vision is the way. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I wouldn't really get like a teammate or anything for it, which is why it's just not going to probably ever get finished. I basically made the introduction and a very baseline what's the term I was trying to do? What's the term I was trying to say? I made the introduction, but I haven't actually, like, as soon as you gain control of your character is where I don't have, well, okay, I have a skeleton of where I want to go with it. The problem is that I feel like the gameplay is going to be boring. Like, the gameplay itself is going to be boring. I mean, in all honesty, I might as well grab those. Backpack customization. Yeah, the battery still sucks. Still not good. I hate how heavy these things are. The mini battery is the only thing I really need. Oh, I'm not gonna like I said, I can show it at some point. The idea is your basic hero story. You've gone and, like, you basically, you're a hero. You were about to fight the main villain, but you weren't nearly strong enough because you were just another one of the 1,000 quote unquote chosen ones. And through actions you are split. And because of that, they, you know, you basically start back from zero, from level 1, from wherever you were. And you basically meet friends along the way as you're going on your adventures. Trying to stop your other half, basically, from causing mayhem and destruction. Ending up with you fighting the big evil again. Like, it was a very basic storyline. The biggest question was mostly going to be introducing the new characters and what they would do. The areas were, I don't have, like I said, I'm not very good at like, I'm good at story. I'm not good at mapping. I'm not good at, like, all the actual parts that matter in games. Like, you know, maps and combat mechanics and things like that. I just had a story that I wanted to try to get out, and it just didn't work out. Dolman, do you have any more outfits that you can... No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like it was a fun idea, and I enjoyed the doing of it. It's just that, like, I just couldn't get the mechanics to, well, it's not even that I couldn't get the mechanics to work. I could have just used the default mechanics, but I felt like the default mechanics weren't going to give me what I needed, if that makes sense. And there was only so much that the default artwork could work in my favor. But I wasn't, you know, willing to spend money on I wasn't willing to spend money on art for a game that I didn't even know if I was going to complete, kind of thing. Set of comforting toys. There it is. Are you kidding me? Did I run directly into it or something? Yes, I did, but not because I wanted to. Well. This is awkward. This is awkward. This is awkward. I am not ready for these guys. I am not ready for these guys. Oh. Going. I hate these monsters so much. All right. Okay, cool. We at least made it out. Well, that's nice. At least the BTs aren't here anymore. God, I hope that this is okay. 1% damage, not bad. Let's try my hardest to not have to worry about that. All right, I think that's 3. Where's the other one? Are you kidding me? Oh, you're only given a few seconds to get away. Gotcha. Are you kidding me? It's over there? Son of a biscuit. Are you kidding me?
Recovered everything?
Give me my fucking car, assholes. Going. Going. We're just going. We're just leaving. We're just leaving. We're going. We're leaving. We're leaving and we're going. And I really need to go. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, you know, definitely perfectly fine. We're not in any danger. Definitely no issues here. We're just gonna continue going. Okay, I think we're free. I think we can actually go now. Oh! That's a cliff. We don't want a cliff. Alright. Mechanics don't quite matter. What matters is that it's fun. If the default mechanics maybe with a bit of tweaking accomplish that, then that would do. And with the art, do you know what programmer art debugger art? No, not at all. No clue. No clue. There are plenty of ways of platformers, and somehow they find a way to be fun. For sure. Whee. But I think the joy in platformers is a little bit different from the joy of, like, from a very baseline top-down RPG. Like, I feel like part of the fun in an RPG is the ability to make yourself better. In almost, like, if not equal, very similar amounts to the gameplay aspect. Like, the story of an RPG, I feel is equal in importance. You think such things as a map or levels can just be made through iterations? So I gotta try again until the spaghetti sticks to the wall type thing. Well, I mean, that's mostly a factor of, like, I would need to take the time and actually properly make a map versus just using the pre-mades, which is what I was using before. And if your whole game is built upon a mechanic, it's not. Then it does matter, and vice versa with everything else. Fine balance of what you can really want or do. Also a bit hard. Yeah, for the story would be the major thing for me, but I would want to have a game that's fun enough that you don't feel like you're breaking your arm trying to grind it out. What are you giving me? Container repair spray. Fuck you. Whatever. Programmer art is essentially placeholder art in place of what the actual art is gonna be. Often for the purposes of being able to test faster because your game is fun. The colorful cubes, it sure as hell is gonna be better with fancy art. Oh, see, the thing is that RPG Maker has pre-made sprite art that you can use. So I've been just doing that for the most part. Yeah, the pre-made art is that they do. They have one of those, like, you can custom create a character and import that image in, or you can use some of their pre-made stuff. Like I said, I can show it. Once I'm done delivering all the cargo, I'll see if I can pop it in and show you guys what I've done so far with it. Like I said, very minimal work. That bean, a lot of 3D player objects are shaped kind of like a bean under the hood. Really? I did not know that. Oh, the bean. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of mass movement because we have a lot of stuff for the Northern Environmental Observatory that I would like to get the fuck out of my pockets. Want to get that shit out of here. The being the great catalyst, the placeholder for a player character. Mal, have I shown the RPG Maker game that I had an introduction done for? I have not. Oh. Well, hopefully I'll be able to find it again. Abby, what did you make? It smells like chocolate. So much broken stuff there. Oops.
All this much cargo? I certainly wasn't expecting.
Ah, so close. For sure, Maker. I will say one of the biggest drawbacks for me is that I like to try to figure things out on my own. It's very hard for me to ask for help. So just be warned that it might come, it might not come. I don't know. It really kind of depends on the moment. Yeah, no, I'll show it. Why not? Give me a second to get back to the Magellan and save, and I'll go pop it. Do. This ain't just a you problem, that's a lot of us problem. Yeah. Alrighty. You can make your own physics engine? Oh, yeah. Oh, I understand that. I understand that. Alright, we are gonna quickly bop over to the chatting side, just so I can make sure. Remy, please no. If you want to talk to somebody, talk to Mom. Mom's in the back. Go to Mom. She's the one that can currently talk to you. Might as well make an operating system from scratch. Yeah, no, just like Linux. Just make Linux. It'll be fine. Password is incorrect. Please try again. Fuck it, make my own Linux distro. Okay, time to see if I actually have this. Where is it if I do? Oh, wait a minute, it's not on Steam, that's why. What is it? MX? No, RPG Maker MZ, that's it. Alright, we're gonna pop over. We're just gonna go to the just chatting category again. I have no idea. You have compiled Linux from source. Alright. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It actually is all here. Oh, okay, you guys ready? You guys ready to see this? You guys ready to see this absolute shitty, cringy? I enjoyed it. But I feel very cringy now that I'm like playing it. Ah! Thank you for the blunderbuss, Mal. But yeah, so this is it so far. Don't worry about this. This is just the first page. Look at any game on your itch page. Oh, speaking of which, how are you handling the itch issues? The itch.io issues? If you don't mind my asking. Yeah, so we got different pre-made stuff, some different pre-made stuff. We got some stuff. And then we have some more stuff. Just stuff. Oh, at least in the I don't know where in the world, but apparently I don't know where exactly, like what Pup, go talk to mom. All right, her pacing was driving me insane. Alrighty, so, but yeah, that's all of this. Yeah, I just called it work in progress because I didn't even have a name. Well, okay, I did have a name, but I didn't have a name. Yeah, I guess are people ready for game? Are people ready for game? Be prepared, it might be loud. I am very sorry. Oh, not loud at all. Yay. Okay. But yeah, it just had some basic options and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. God, I feel so scary. I feel so scared right now. All right, but yeah, so just remember this does not have a lot of this doesn't have like any gameplay. This barely has some gameplay. It says, welcome, and thank you for trying out my game. Before we continue, I have a couple questions for you. You're not familiar with RPG Maker, so you're missing some context here on the making of. I mean, I can try to explain it. I'll do that after this, if I can. Before we continue, I have a couple questions for you. Which form do you prefer? Boy or girl? The only reason why I have boy and girl and not like non-binary or anything like that is because the two body types were boy and girl. There really wasn't any androgynous looking characters. Look, it's you. Very well. What would you like to be called, brave hero? We will call ourselves oh nope. Yeah, there we go. What a heroic name. Thank you for your input. You are now ready to enter the world of Lost Echo. A world wait. Do you not want to hear the story of this realm? Guys, do you guys want to hear the story of the realm? Yeah? Hold on. Lore? Okay, yeah. No worries. We got lore. Of course I do. Oh, goody. Okay. So the world of Lost Echo. Oh. So, you finally decided to show your face. It's the end of the line for you, Lord of Darkness. Well, you get to learn the lore as you play the game, Mal. That's how this works. Your reign of terror ends now. Hiya! Spend the rest of your channel points on... You pathetic weakling. You cannot defeat me. You aren't even close to the power I wield. Oh, the prophecy. Prophecy? Don't make me laugh. You are a worthless fool, not even dangerous enough to kill. Though I should tread carefully around prophecies. They give people too much hope. I know. Oh my god, something happened! That should keep you from interfering in my activities. Now, would you kindly remove that husk, Rhea? Oh my god! With pleasure. Very good. With their souls sundered, no one will be able to stop me. Now go show the world your true colors. I feel so cringy. You mustn't give up, Rhea. The world needs you. Please, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, please! Oh, good, you're awake. I saw you fall over the waterfall and just float there unconscious. So I did what anyone would do and pulled you ashore. Oh, shoot, forgot to tell you my name. It's Bella. What's your name? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, you really can't speak. I have an idea. You received a helpful notebook. There, now you can speak with anyone you might come across. Now how about that name? Ah, it's Rhea. That's a nice name. Well, Rhea, you look like you can walk and you don't seem to be injured. So I guess... Oh no. They're here earlier than expected. Can you wield a weapon? Guys, can we wield a weapon? Are we able to wield a weapon? Death? What about Death? Can we wield a weapon? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Alright, hold on, I'll get there. I need an answer, yes or no. I need a direct answer, yes or no. I'm being very, very strict on this. That's not an answer. That's not an answer. Only books. Book club only. All right. Well, the first person said yes. So the first person gave an answer with yes. So yes, we can. Excellent. We need to get to the weapon shop so we can get you something to fight with. I can point you in the right direction. Whee! What if I want to go in here? We need to get a move on. But what if I instead want to go over here? We don't have time to go to my house. But what if we come... Hey, we need to get you a weapon before we go there. Totally not playing with Ars Nouveau right now. Amazing. Bella, what are you doing here? Get home before they arrive. I've come to get a weapon for my friend here. The bell went off and we need all the help we can get. So, you finally decided to join the fight. She brought you in as well. Well, what weapon can you wield? Alright, guys. Do we take the sword, magic, bow, or we don't need a weapon? Death isn't an option. Fist him to death? Okay, don't need a weapon. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, you said wait, so we're heading back. We got sword, magic, bow, and don't need a weapon. I will say these are the main categories. If you click it, you then go into subcategories. There is multiple uses of like going into these ones. You're sticking with that phrasing. I will say, Mal, I don't believe we have books. I believe that it's like staves and orbs. So no books. Crap. Well, it's not my fault. They didn't have books. They don't have these. Ooh, heads or tails? We could always do that. What's a head? We can do a head or tail. Because we have a choice between magic and not needing the weapon. Outside. Okay. Heads or tails? We'll say not needing a weapon is heads, magic is tails. All right. I flipped the coin. I flipped the coin. It is... it is heads. It is heads. If you're curious, I can get the browser on here to show you. Heads. Alrighty. So this time we will go with no needing of a weapon. Not at all, not even gloves. Alright, so we can either choose gloves or no weapons. Time to fist our enemies. Alright, fisticuffs going once. Fisticuffs going twice. Hi Beans, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We're going through my introduction of a game that I made like 7 years ago. Could be better. Oh no, I'm so sorry. All right, we're going for that. There you go. Now be careful out there. Take this potion as well, at least for my peace of mind. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Beans. Don't worry, I'll be really quiet now. Here. Don't worry. I'll turn down the volume and make sure to only talk like this, okay? Is this making you feel better? I hope it is. I've got a potion. Alright, let's get moving. We have a town to defend. Don't forget to make sure your weapon is equipped. So we go into here. You know, item, equip. Make sure that we get our weapon equipped. I bet you it was a lot of fun though. I bet you had a lot of fun. Oh yeah, you can also see in here, Bella is also a martial artist. Yes, indeed. Please do take it easy. Whoa. No, I basically am just showing off what my, I was just showing off what my brainchild had when I was trying to make a game. It seems the fighting has already begun. Yeah, begun, monster. We have to get in there. Oh yes, I made this quite a while ago. Alrighty, so we can do this. And we'll just do pop pop. We'll do that. Ah. Hey. It was the newest one at the time. I don't know if it still is. It looks like we got them on the run. Man, do they hurt. How are you faring? Yeah, you look like a bruised melon. Come on, let's head to my house and rest up for a bit. You must find them. Rejoin with your lost self in order to defeat a threat incoming. Save this world before it's too late. This was the best I could do for sleeping. Hey. Hey, it's time to wake up. Hey, wake up! Good, you're awake. What's that? You have to find your other self? In order to defeat the world's greatest evil? Are you sure you're okay? Don't need... Oh. Okay, I believe you. At least as much as I can. So what are you gonna do about it? I see. Well, maybe we can find someone who can help in Far Castle. Oh, you don't know how to get there? Brilliant idea forming! I'll take you there. Since you helped out my town, I'll help you. I won't take no for an answer. Alrighty, let's go. Whee! A lovely fireplace. One of these. Yeah, you can, there's like a point, no, not here. Okay, we go out, and then we can head back in, and you can rest and recuperate your strength. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, and then there's the sparkle. That's the sparkle I was looking for. I got a potion. Oh, like I said, like this was literally just a brainchild and about 3 days worth of work. But yeah, you can also go into here. You can choose to go between the weapon and the armor shop. There's not really anything to really get here, you know, but you can browse if you want. There's not really anything to get. You don't have any money. Not really anything crazy. You can sell potions. You know, that kind of stuff. Whee! This is the inn, if I remember correctly. Thank you, Graham, for the lurk. Yeah, if you talk to the innkeeper here, Bella will just be like, hey, we can just rest at my place. It's free. And then over here is the item shops. Hello, what can I help you with? I'd like to browse your wares. You can get a potion, pooled mana, or a stimulant, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to write conversation. Oh no. If you go, like, you can go to the armor shop. It's the exact same thing, but, oh no, wait, I already talked to them. Sorry. This is the armor shop. I meant to go to the weapon shop. The exact same person, but, you know. But it looks different. Buy new fists. I can't. I don't have the money for it. I don't have the money, and I don't have the, Like, I don't have the money, and I don't have... Oh, yeah, you can also get a spoon. I forgot about the spoon. So... So, okay. There is actually a thing about the spoon. There is actually a thing about the spoon. I don't know. I can't remember if you can. Yeah, if you go in here, equip, martial artist, equip. Ah, damn it. I didn't make the... I didn't... Okay, anyways. I don't know about, I apparently, like, the spoon... Basically, when you pick your class, that's your class. I didn't make it... I haven't made a way to switch your class yet. Mostly because, you know, you're not supposed to have any money or anything like that. But one of the classes you could have chosen was the spoon. And the spoon basically had a hyper weak beginning and got stronger. Like it basically had like one of those situations of like a super weak beginning, and then it would just exponentially grow as you leveled up to the point where you were going to become like incredibly powerful by the late game. Yeah. Otherwise, you just kind of... I didn't really set up anything else really too much. The only thing left that I did... Spoon equals you're literally God. Yeah, but you start out not even able to do damage to the goblins in the fight. Like, legitimately, you start out doing 0 damage to the goblins. Because the spoon does 1 damage and their armor is 2. That's what I mean by you are weak at the beginning and you exponentially grow more powerful. But yeah, so anyways, this is the the area. This is just another pre-made thing. You get random encounters. Can you beat the goblins? Yes. As long as you're like, you can do it if you properly use Bella. Bella can easily take out the enemies. But there is actually an animation for if you lose. There is actually an animation for if you lose that fight. There's actually several animations that we skipped over. And I'm kind of glad we did, because they game over the game over, and then we would have to restart from the beginning. They're kind of meant to be like funny troll picks. But no, she also gets willpower, which increases her fighting spirit. So while normally you maybe do like 44, 39 damage, that kind of thing, with the power up, you do 70, 71. You know, I can also use it because I'm also a martial artist. Also, martial artists are the only group that attacks twice per turn. Normally you only attack once per turn, but that's also the other reason why I have Bella starting out as a martial artist, is because, you know, 2 hits grants a better tutorial fight odds of winning. I mean, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, and then we can head back into town because we were injured. Get over to here. All right. And we are no longer in danger of dying. But yeah, so if we were to go through each of the stuff, like at this point, that's all I have for the game. I haven't done anything else. It only gets to this point, and you can continue fighting and level up if you want, but Not really anything crazy. Critical hit. If I remember right, I believe that the martial artist does have a crit booster. I think also the dagger does too. Infinite gnome farming, level 999. But yeah, they are meant to be like level 1 creatures, so it's gonna be very minimal experience gained. Woohoo! Yeah. But yeah, and that's the game. That's the game. All of this is in everything that I did is built into the system. So like if you go here, you can make all sorts of different characters. Like you can make all sorts of different characters, and it has like a run of all the sprites and such. You can even make child characters if you're needing to. You know, like it even imports things like the walking animation. You can have your character damaged. You can randomize it so that you can just kind of get random people of different kinds. On here. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm making a new if my brain can remember how. New general settings. Yeah, we'll just call it map 17. And we'll drag it down here. Hopefully, get it out of. No, I didn't want you there. Shit. Oh no, I don't want that. Didn't want the forest. Fuck. There we go. Good. So if you do that, and then you can click on that, and then if you like go onto here, you can just be like, oh, hey, I want. Look at all these castles. Like all of these things that you can have. For like the battle packs, enemies, you can have these different enemy icons that you can have as like your people to actually worry about or anything like that. If you go onto here, this is a searcher for all the events that can happen. All the different audios. Yeah. The project has been touched for 7 years, and then here's my curious ass comes and has to be a game dev nerd. Hey, nothing's wrong with that. I don't mind showing people what I've done. I just don't know if I'm gonna continue it. It was kind of something that I was working on in like my super off time when I had like nothing going on. Between life and between like all my IRL stuff and stream, it's become incredibly difficult for me to want to like find time to even do this kind of stuff. And you can like turn down how the volume is so that, you know, the game just automatically sets this at 40% volume. So like if you go in and you have it at like 40% volume, and then you play the game at 20% volume, it'll be at 40% of the 20% volume. So it'll be really quiet. So you want to make sure that if you're going to play it, you're going to want it at like 90. I just have it at 20 right now because I'm not planning on actually seeing anything in. Yeah, there's different kind of themes and stuff like that. You can go into this to background sounds. Different types of noises. You can also just have like attacks. You know, all sorts of different things. In here is where you kind of get all your database for everything. So this is like where you can get your characters, you know, Reed, Priscilla. These are all like the default ones, the default characters. Hero and heroine are kind of the ones that are these are the two that I made. I don't know why he's not here. He should be here. He's supposed to basically look like a male version of this. But yeah, there's also all these characters that do their thing. Bella is obviously my martial artist. I'm probably going to use these default ones as my friend, my friend characters kind of thing. Like I said, I don't know what happened to Hero, but Heroine is here. Like how they're called actors, right? I think it's really cool. The classes. So there's swordsman, there's sorcerer. Swordsman is your basic attacker. Sorcerer, your basic magic user. Priest is your healer. Knight is your defender, very like tank. Martial artist, very heavy on attack, very low on defenses. Killed by the Dark Lord. Come on, am I the only one who's been paying attention? Battle mage had some, you know, some stuff there. Hunter is, I believe, is like basically a ranged, and plus they all of them have their own different skills. Bandit, I believe, is like all about additional like item grabbing, if I remember correctly. Controller is basically all the abilities you get don't really do damage. You instead cause debuffs to the enemy, while Priest is a buff for the team and healer. And then Sorcerer is just your elemental elemental fighter. Then there's Spoon. There's Spoon. At level 25 you get Spoon's Devastation. Spoon's Devastation I can tell you once we get to the skills. Then there's Knight and there's Marauder. The hero automatically starts out with being nothing, with no one, with nothing good at all. The Knight and Marauder are, the Knight is basically kind of like the Knight but with a spear. And the Marauder is, I think the reason why I think I made the Knight with the spear in order to basically differentiate the Knight from the Swordsman. Spoon would be a meta forever, right? And then Marauder uses an axe. That's right, it uses an axe. He's Knight. Right, Knights can use the spear, axe, and sword. Oh right, I forgot about the Battle Mage. I forgot about the Battle Mage. Battle Mage is a fun one too. You can use a sword, or you can use a sword and a staff to do your stuff. It's really fun. In the skills, there's a lot. There's a lot of skills. There's so much. Spoon's Devastation, the ultimate utensil for the ultimate power. It doesn't cost anything. It hits one enemy, has a 100% success. And 1% unleashes their ultimate power. The 1% basically, one being the person, if I remember right, like the user. It can only be used with a spoon. And it basically does HP damage times 10. It was basically meant to be this idea of like incredibly important things. But yeah, no, this helpful notebook, a leather-bound notebook used to speak with others. Otherwise, we just kind of got some basic stuff here. Yeah, unless speedrunners do the weird thing they do and figure out you can use a stick instead of infinite +1 damage. The different weapons. So we got the different weapons: short sword, long sword, falchion, mithril, dragon blade. I did a but like all of this is pretty much all just normal. Nothing new really. This is all default to the game. Oh yeah. So the weapons of choice, by the way, for the spoon is spoon, spork, spife, mithril spife, and dragon spife. Just a typical kitchen spoon, nothing out of the ordinary. A spork, a little more pokey than a normal spoon. Spife, a spoon with a knife on the handle. That's perfectly safe, right? A mithril spife. You think this might be made of mithril? It counts if it has a picture of a dragon, right? But yeah, the attack here has an attack of 1. The spork has an attack of 4. The spife has an attack of 7. The mithril spife has a 10, and the dragon spife has a basic attack of 20. The symbol is for the priest, and the orb is for the controller. Armors is very basic, very simple. I don't think I did anything on here. This is all I believe standard default. The enemies currently are these ones. High monster, if I remember correctly, like these are all just defaults. The goblin, the gnome, the crow, the treant, and the high monster are all that one. You cannot express how viscerally you like the new words dragon spife. Well, yeah, it's a spoon with a knife on it. It's a spife. These are the different kind of troops that can show up, and in the first area it was the goblins, gnomes, crows, treant, stuff like that. You're having a physical reaction to this. The different types of states, I don't think I did anything crazy. I believe that this is all default. You don't know why you like it so much. It's a very interesting name. I've heard it like maybe once or twice totally. All the types of different effects. I don't know why my Discord is on. Give me a second. I gotta put the Discord there. We're busy. We don't need that popping up. The different animations once again are all standard. There's nothing new, nothing crazy. The different types of tile sets for if you want to have like specific stuff. If I remember correctly, the X's means that you can't move over it. The circles mean that you can move over it. Like these are walkable paths. These are not walkable paths. This is a walkable path. This is not a walkable path kind of thing. And they like it's all for all of them, all that kind of stuff. Common events don't have any. I didn't make any. The system, there's a bunch of different kind of stuff. Like you can have this front view or the side view for the system. System 2 is just kind of additional information on stuff. If there was someone who thought of a dragon spife before you, I want to meet them right now. Well, I don't know about dragon spife, but I've heard of a spife. It's basically a spork, but instead of a spoon and fork, it's a spoon and knife. Because you would use like basically the knife was in the handle. It wasn't very good. It wasn't a very good thing. And then the different types of attacks and such to actually, do damage. Yeah. And all that. So yeah, that's all of that. That's all those character stuff. Discard changes. Yeah, discard the changes. That's a plugin. This basically allows you to paint the floor. So like this right here is the ability to switch into map editing, where you can like make the map however you want it to look like. If you want it to look like a forest or an inn or the town or a weapon shop or something like that. And then in here is where you get the events. And the events are basically the storyline stuff, or it also is things like what you want the person to do. Like what kind of things do you want them to do? In this situation, this is the actual important bit. This is just saying that this is where the weapon shopkeep is. This is actually the entire conversation, the dialogue tree that I made, where they basically created, where you basically shop. And it shops with all the options, and everything like that. Yeah, that's how this all works. If we were to go into like a better idea, if I double click this one, this is the dialogue for the "Hi Venara, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Also, Venara, thank you for Cuisinier. That was very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you." It's very sweet of you. You shouldn't have done it. You shouldn't have done it. But thank you. It's very sweet of you. How was Pico Pico? I hope that it was fun. I hope that you had a lot of fun at it. I'm going over the intro of the game that I created and kind of all the information that kind of went with it. But yeah, you basically could have this conversation. You can pick your sword. You can pick your weapon. Depending on which one you picked, would create different options. Like if you picked the sword, you could go with the swordsman. You change class from hero to swordsman. True. This would change it from hero to battle mage. True. For battle magic, if you're looking for a smaller blade, you'd get the bandit, which would give you the knife. Longer weapon for the knight. You got a spear around here. That'd be for the knight. Maybe I could use something else. You go back to the top. When you go to magic, you get different kind of foci. RPG Maker was made to make a very specific kind of game, and you like it. Yeah. And that was kind of the thing with me. I was like, I liked RPG Maker because the game was very basic enough that I felt like I could get my story out without having too much worry. But then like I said, I got really busy, and now looking back at it, I'm just like, I don't know if I'll ever finish it. It would be a very long and arduous journey. I could probably make a stream out of it at some point where I work more on it, but at this point, it's been so long, I don't know if the ideas that I had back then would translate into the ideas I have now. Yeah, you could get you wish to see your enemies burn. I want to save my friends, and I want to control the battlefield. That's right. So if you want to see your enemies burn, that's the sorcerer. If you want to save your friends, that's the priest. If you want to control the battlefield, that's the controller. Or if the magic's too complicated, you then go to bow. The bow is pretty easy. You just have hunter. There wasn't really any other options. There's always the option of pressing the big red voluptuous reset button. Yeah, but I don't want to get rid of this. If I'm going to do something, I'll just create a new one. But I like the beginning of this one. At the very least, it's something to remind me of my creativity back then. Or you get to this one where you say, you don't need a weapon. And they're like, at all? Not even gloves? And then you can either say, okay, maybe gloves. Or I said no weapons. If you say maybe gloves, he says, I'm glad I convinced you, and makes you into a martial artist. If you said, I said no weapons, he then asks, are you sure? And your two options are, yes, weapons are for fools, or, well, if you're going to be so pushy. Which puts you back to whether or not you're going to be a martial artist or go to another weapon. But if you say, well, I'm not having you leave empty-handed, if you go, yes, weapons are for fools. He says, I'm not leaving you empty-handed, so take this spoon. And that is the end of that conversation. Yeah, at that point, she then has you set up Oh shit. 2? Yeah, okay. Then you go on to page 2 and Bella basically says, "Hey, let's time to get a move on," and we move on to the next situation where you equip your stuff and move on. The forest intro was a pretty basic one. I just had these guys running. The only thing I had them do was just walk the entire time, but I had them walk at at 4 times faster. Yeah, so that's that. That basically just has us coming, like, we basically start here, we get teleported into this area, we walk into the area, things like that. Into the dream, this is basically where we had the conversation about how we needed to wake up, and Bella's house is when we woke up. Thank you for the head pats, Maker. When we wake up after the fight. Oh, speaking of which, if we actually do get into the fight, okay, nope, not that one. This one? Yes, this one. This is how you move your character down and stuff like that. Like move your character around on the map when you're not playing it yourself. You go into the fight, you can do your stuff. If you win, you get the conversation that we had. If hero is affected by dead, it says, wait, oh no, the character, oh no, we lost. Fade out screen, wait 3 seconds. We transfer the player into the dream, fade out. Like basically like she'll say like, oh, looks like we got him on the run. Man, do they hurt? How are you faring? If the hero is affected by dead, I should say, it goes, wait, oh no, and takes you back to the bed. Or it takes you into the dream, I should say. If you are not affected by dead, she then says, yeah, you look like a bruised melon. Let's get to the house to rest up a bit, which then puts you into the dream. If you lose the fight, totally. I forgot. If you lose the fight, then you fail and you got to restart. We've lost 2 more. Fall back. This can't be the end. Game over. At which point it then takes you back to the beginning and you have to restart the game. If you are dead but Bella wins, you get to go on. If you both win, then you get the happy ending where she just says, "Hey, you look hurt." In the forest oh no, not that one. I want intro town. In the intro town itself, which was a fun thing there. First companion, because that was what we were calling this scene, is the time when you get your first companion. You basically get to do your own, like, it's doing its own thing. Wake up, oh good, you're awake, saw you fall over, blah blah blah. If you don't actually help, if you say that you can't fight, if you say yes, it does the whole thing there. When no, you sure? Okay, I guess I can handle it. Just get somewhere safe then. It fades out to black. You can run and hide. You run and hide in a patch of bushes off the main path as Bella runs off to the south to confront the emergency. It becomes eerily quiet after a moment of combat. Then comes the screams. You see people flee in terror as arrows bombard the area. People run through the dark, piercing rain, trying to get someplace safe, only to be skewered feet from their doors. You hide up against a building, hoping no one will see you. This hope was short-lived, as several goblins round the corner. Before you can let out a call for help, 2 arrows land their mark in your chest. As you lay bleeding out, your last thoughts are, could I have done something to help? Game over. But yeah. So there's a couple areas that you can actually lose and be forced back to the beginning. But yeah. That's it. That's the thing. That's that. That's this entire game. That's the entire worked on stuff so far. Okay. How long has the dog been outside? I'm gonna go get the dog back inside. Glad that you enjoyed it. Oh, your food's full. Check them out. All right, I'm back. Hi. I'm glad that you enjoyed it though, because honestly, it was a lot of fun working on it. I know that you said like things like the pacing is maybe bad. Hi Freya, welcome. Thank you for the welcome back. But yeah. The next thing that it would have been is that if we had gone into, I'm gonna delete map 17. If we had gotten to the forest basically just has the only events that that are really there is just kind of animation or getting myself to the locations. It does branch off into 3 different locations here. Oh, for certain. Oh, I'm not looking for perfection, Maker. I'm not looking for perfection. Perfection is something that I would do when I actually finished the game and could actually start to polish it. But basically, like I would have done it where I think I was gonna go with this side over here, going to Far Castle. And then these 2 areas going somewhere. I don't know where exactly right then and there, but this way was going to go to Far Castle, which would have been a massive city, like a cityscape, because it's kind of going to be like the major city that this town kind of uses as its mercantile trade, as its trade partner to help keep the village alive. But yeah. You're about to pass out. Well, I do hope that you do get some rest, Maker. Please do that. I don't want to keep you up if you need sleep. As it stands, I probably already kept you up far too long. But yeah, that's this. That's the game. Alrighty. 2 a.m. Oof. 7. It's 7 p.m. here. Anyways, we're gonna head back over to the chatting section, cause they've changed it to the game. No, thank you. Chatto. Yeah, we're gonna sit and chat for a second. While I think about whether or not I want to go back to Death Stranding or if I want to play a different game. I'm not sure. Well, thank you for watching. I honestly like the game itself. I feel like I want to get back into it. Like I constantly think about it. Well, not constantly, but like every month or so, I'll just think about it and be like, man, I was so creative. I really should try and go back into it and work a little bit more on it. And like I said, maybe I'll turn it into like a stream night or something like that. Who knows? But it's just one of those like it was something that I really enjoyed at the time that I was working on it. Excuse me. It'd be fun to watch me work on it. I could look into doing that. I'll take a holy shit, what happened? I scratched my nose. Why did it freak out like that? But like I think the big thing is I want to make sure that people that I don't know how else to put it, but like I would like to make sure that people are wanting to like fully look. Like I know you want to see it, Freya, and I'm sure Maker wants to see it. But you know, I want to make sure that I'm doing stuff that keeps it entertaining and enjoyable to watch and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna lie, the last few times that I tried doing stuff with that, the last time I worked on that, granted, this was like I said, back when I had a lot less viewership. So maybe it's different now, but it was very much a thing of like nobody was interested, and so it didn't really feel like it was worth making the streams about it. But if people are interested, I can look back into working on it some more. Gosh, that was itchy. If I was to make it into a poll, I mean, I could definitely do it, but I'll be honest, I don't know how many people would actually answer the poll. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to do it on Twitch. We're not going to do it on Twitch. I know what I would rather do it. I'm going to do it on Discord. I'm going to do it on Discord. Oh, gosh. People be chatty. Where would I put it though? Would I put it in the bulletin board? It's certainly different than streaming some other stuff. It's definitely true. Like streaming the creative process is always nice. It basically would be like an art stream, but you know, not not art in the same way. Ah, I have been changed. Thank you, Freya, for giving me the main outfit. Oh my gosh. Everybody's talkative today. Ah! So much talking. Hmm? Ah. Oh. Um. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. Ah! 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 Okay. I don't know where to put it. Do I put it? Tabby! Tabby, are you listening? Oh, I see some. Hi, Bogus. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm sorry for doing that. I mean, you can. I think there's a default. Excuse me. I believe that there is a default cooldown. I think it's of like a second or two. But you can spam it. It's meant to. It can be combated if you want to go back to the archivist, or if you want to change the hair back to the long hair. You can do that, and it'll do it. It only works on this model though. So if there's other ones, excuse me, Abby. Question for you. Excuse me. I'm gonna turn on some music because I don't know when I'm gonna go into a game again. I have had that song stuck inside my damn head. Possible answer? Good. If I were to make a poll in Discord or something, do you think I should put it in the bulletin board or in the requests room? Because I'll be honest, I don't know which one gets seen more. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Bulletin. I go. Hey. At Scholars. If I were to stream the creative process of a game I was working on back in like 2017, not 2017, that's too long. 2018. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh. Yeah. Would you be interested? This emote means yes. This emote means no. Yeah, no, it was a while ago that I worked on it. And then we pop these so that they have, so they're there. Got to make sure that they're properly marked. Please do not put any other emotes other than the ones that I've asked for anybody that's in the chat right now. Just so that I don't have to, try to figure out what that means, what that message means. Yeah, no, we can definitely look into it. If enough people are interested in it, I can definitely take a look into working on it. And then 2019. I'll definitely say it didn't really affect my area too badly until 2020. And I mean that as in like we didn't, like, we already didn't, but like have any watch or care for it beforehand, like not me personally, but the country. And so we really didn't take it seriously until about, I think, March of 2020. Which is a problem, don't get me wrong, that was a problem, but it is what it is. 5 already. I knew it. I knew someone was going to message that. If you do a bit of game making here, someone complains and you need someone to blame you. I'm not gonna blame anybody. If it's my own game, it's my own brain power. By the way, you're having trouble downloading Botania to Minecraft. I noticed. I noticed that that you had my stuff open. I don't know what the issue is, but did you download the correct Botania? And by correct Botania, I'm not necessarily meaning the correct as in like the mod pack. I'm meaning the correct as in the version, because Fairycraft is not the most recent version of the game. What is it? I don't remember offhand, but I know that it's not the most recent. And following the map that leads to you, a map that leads to you, I know what I can do. No idea it worked on Monster. Did you just copy and paste it, or did you do the exact same thing again? Or did you like just follow the steps you did on Monster? Also, why are you getting Botania? I thought we were trying to look for something with a power. Oh no, that's why, because Botania can use a can make a power source. I'm dancing. I'm sorry. I should look into actually playing a game. Back to the checking. Back to the game checks. Where were you? Back to me. Steps on Monster. Gotcha. You, a map that leads to you. Nothing I can do. Oh no, we're not making a mod pack. There's a mod pack that we use called Fairy Core. That we use on Feed the Beast. It's either Feed the Beast or it's Curse, but it's a pre-made mod pack that we add. We've been adding some mods to every now and then. Anyways, I need to figure out something to do, or else my brain is gonna go insane. Does this game actually have? Oh, why is it not? Oh, right, because it's not plugged in. We love cheap thrills. What if Balatro? Sure, I can do Balatro. Why not? Let's do Balatro. Can't promise it'll be good. But also, be warned, I won't follow instructions. I don't like following people's, best plays of the game kind of thing. I am very much a person that is just like, I want to do things my way. I have only ever won. Well, no. How many have I won? How many have I won? Because I know I have a few decks that I just remember to read the rules, Maker, about backseating. Oh, I understand. I was just saying, like, I love cheap thrills. Need no money. As long as I can be the bee. Money. Dancing. Close off that. Turn this up a bit. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see. So let's see. I've won with the red deck. I've won with the blue deck. I've won with the yellow deck. Excuse me. And then I was working on the green deck. I was just going down the list. I feel like there's something special with Balatro. It's one of the games that you played that actually feels perfect or as close as you can be. Thank you, Maker, for the bless. It's fine. I'm not a big fan of deck builder games. The only reason why this kind of goes okay is because I don't actually have to worry about if I fail the deck run, it's a roguelike, so it just resets, so I don't feel like I've lost. Like, I don't feel like I'm making a wrong deck. I've just not made a good deck for that run, and I can remake it. I'm not a big fan of deck builders. Which is really funny considering I'm playing Uma Musume, which is very build heavy. Cool. Oh, I should change the category. Damn. All right, there he goes. Hi, Mal. Sure, why not? Let's skip it. Yeah, why not? Let's skip it. All cards previously played. All previously played cards are debuffed. I didn't play any cards. Thank you for the head pets, Venara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Wow, full house. Stop breathing. Oh no. Let's instead we'll discard that. That's a lot of clubs. That'd be too convenient. Oh, I understand that feeling. I literally just have to. I'm just gonna play it. I'll say it should be enough to win. Woo, we won! Hooray, we win! What are you? Banner, 30 chips for each remaining discard. That's nice. That's nice. We like that. Ooh, Mercury has pair level up. Ooh, we do like that one. -1 ante, -1 hand each round. Oh. No. Buy and use the Mercury card. Yeah. Ooh. Alrighty, have a good night, Maker. Enjoy your sleeps. Bye bye. Let's go for an early reroll. I don't like glass cards. Thank you for the full care package. That was a waste of a roll. Let's go. What the hell? Sorry, the dog was being weird. All right, we got 2 queens, 10, 9. Need an 8. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Let's play this hand, get it out of here. Oh, we already won. Never mind. If I don't know if Remy has a normal setting, oh, that's the truth. That's the friggin' truth. Oh, I did not mean to. I meant to use it. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Must have room. Nah, I don't really need those. Planet cards I'm not feeling, and I don't like the hieroglyph. We'll just go next round. Nah, we'll just take the blind. We got 2 pair. Got a lovely 2 pair here. That's nice. Why not? Let's play it. there's the other one. 80 chips if played canned contains a 2 pair. Well, at least keep you for now, because that's a plus 10, that's plus 20 multiplier right then and there. So that's just a good one. That's just good. Oh, diamonds are going to be debuffed, so it doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Woo! Times 3 multiplier if played poker hand has already been played this round. Any cards of fit? Nah. I might do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Sure, let's get some cards. Ooh, a steel card. What was down for a steel card? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with steel card. Let's go with the 7. And why not? Let's get the other one. Ooh. Polychrome. Plus 6 chips can be used as any suit. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll go with the polychrome. All right, let's go on to the next round. Gives $1 per unused discard. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, everybody. Shop has a free rare Joker. Ooh, that one might actually be fun. Alright, we're just gonna discard. Discard. I'm not exactly a fan of the fact that I, don't have too much there, but alright, we'll just go. Alright, still enough. I don't have a flush. Excuse me. All cards are considered face cards. Why not? Alright, we can do this. It's just that oh my god. 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 9, 8, 7. 6 is what I'm looking for. Sure. All right, well, we're just now gonna go and hope. Well, at least we got a flush. Oof. There we go. Whew, that was not so kind as I thought it was going to be. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. What does that mean? I mean, I'm gonna get it because it's free, but so it's say okay. So I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. All right, we're full on cards. Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. Ooh. We'll go with the small blind, but not the big blind. All right, so if I do this then and discard it, so I've just upgraded my 2 pair. I'm getting rid of those. I'm getting rid of those. Whatever, we'll play you. Ace, king, queen. I need Jack. Where's Jack? There's Jack. Man, it's a shame. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm going to lose. Ah, there we go. Alright. Re-trigger, each played 2, 3, 4, or 5. Gros Michel. Plus 15 volt. Alright, I kind of... sell you, we'll grab you. I'm not a fan of hack. I don't think hack is that important. Plus 1 hand size. That's always nice. Woohoo! Paintbrush! We'll buy you guys because you're free. Oh, you guys are very basic. I don't know. Been a while since I played this game. I don't know what I'm looking for. Pair. Better pairs. All the good pairs. Alright, all spade cards are debuffed. Ooh, ooh, fancy. Ooh. We're just gonna play that hand. Deal with it. Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna discard these guys. Well, not the heart. We'll discard these guys. High card just went up. Play the hand. That should get us the win. Woo! Michel. Not a fan of either of those. Rerolls cost $2 less. Why not? Reroll. Reroll. Not a fan of either of those. Create up to 2 common jokers. You must have room. Don't have room. Alrighty. I want to keep you in my hand. High card is gonna get so good. Oh, wait. Woohoo! Yay! We did it! Fine, use. Pluto's the only other one I really want because that's high card, and I like high card boosting. I think it's funny. Why not? Why not? Let's buy some planets. Speaking of which, actually, I'm gonna upgrade pair, the pair, 2 pair, whatever it is. I think it's pair, because I'm gonna get a lot of high card boosting because of this burnt joker. Excuse me. And I discard that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for a nice flush. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Can't ever have nice things. I mean, it technically works. God damn. Oh wait, we can get another full house. Okay, it's better to do the pair. We're just gonna go with the pair. Kind of insane. I forget sometimes of how much the level ups actually matter. 2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. No. Joker gains +2 mult if played hand contains a 2 pair. You. I like you. We will get rid of you because for some reason I'm not having good luck with you. Next round. Can only play one type of hand. Well, hopefully I can play the right type of hand. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I am not doing this. I'm just more upset at the fact of how much it, like, of what. Wait, as straight as a 30 times 4, a high card is a 35 times 4. Oh, that's funny. We're gonna go 1, 2, and we're gonna discard. We're gonna upgrade that high card again. Ooh, 2 pair. 2 pair. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. 2 pair. Alrighty. I am fucked. I am being really hopeful. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I can't play it. All right. Oh, good. We got a 2 pair at least. This is a 2 pair, I swear. It's 2 pairs. Okay, there we go. Nope. Flush, nope. Permanently gain 1 discard each round. Let's go for it. Next round. Rerolls at the start at the next shop start at 0. No, we're gonna go for it. What is this even at? It's so sad that a high card is doing better than. All right, we'll just discard, boost up that high card a bit more. Genuinely, I'm curious. Okay. So if I was to then do 2 pairs, it's worse. So what happens if I then was to do something like this? Wait, but you can get better if I actually was to build up the 2 pairs. So no, definitely. We want to do that so we can start building up the spare trousers. Okay. 3 of a kind? Nope, sorry. We're not doing that. Why not? Let's build you. Ooh, Pluto. Let's keep building that high card. Woo! 2 pairs is what I need, but you know, high card, it's there. We'll play it. Get that boosted. Can you do another one? We'll just discard some other stuff. I'm trying to get this thing boosted up, so if I can help it, I'm gonna continue doing it. Problem is that the Burn Joker, I really could... Oh, you know what? Let's just quickly... discard, get the high card boosting. Alright, 2 pair. Alright, there we go. This Joker gains 3 mult when any booster pack is kept. Hi Yodel, welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like I kind of want to get rid of the Burnt Joker now. It's great, but I'm only getting high cards because I really don't want to discard anything else. I don't know. Can you use emotes? Cookie and milk. Cause I can skip booster packs like a motherfucker. -1 hand size. Well, I don't have to worry about burning cards anymore, so I can just kind of do what I want. There was an ad for try Twitch ads free with Turbo. Ew. Oh, right, I forget the 9 is the one that... Fuck. Shit. Oh, well. We got a 2 pair. How does this work? If the booster pack is skipped, I just skipped it. I just skipped it. Why is it not gone up? What happened to seeing no ads when you're a subscriber to Twitch? Right? No kidding. Thank you, Yoda, for the birthday wishes. Boop, boop. Ooh, 85. Sure, let's play it. 1.5. Well, we're just gonna be real hopeful. My hopes was unfounded. But we will take you guys. It's actually better just to do the pair. But the 2 pair is still better because it's gonna build up my trousers. I think that was in the plans when they changed monetization. Oh, that's stupid. That's real dumb. That's how you get people to leave. Which I guess would also work in favor of them, because that means they don't have to pay people. I don't know. Well, no. Again, I know why I'm doing the two pairs instead of like the pairs or something like that. I know why. It's just because my brain is being dumb, and so it's not remembering every time that I do that. Ace 2, 3, 5, or 8. No, I'm good, thanks. All right, fine. I will see what this does. Can I skip it? Oh, okay, there's the skip. There we go. There. Okay. Now that I'm figuring it out, it's fine. Or it's just a system. I hope it's just a system glitch, because that's a little shady if that's the case. Because one of the big touting points of subscribers is that they don't have to worry about ads. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. Nah. Doot, 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 doot. So weird seeing a pair be less good than the 2 pair, or be better than the 2 pair. The problem is that I also really want these to continue boosting. Dude, play those 4. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. We will do this discard. There we go. I almost lost, but I did. No, my banana! My banana, no! Ew. This is funny. This is a funny one. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very funny one. I mean, I might as well buy it. It's there. Open. I really should start boosting up my 2 pair, because that's the one I'm going to be using a lot. As much as I would have loved to have skipped that one, we'll instead skip this one. No repeat hand types this round. Fuck. Okay. So let's get one. We'll get 1 2 pair. We'll get 1 2 pair. God, the pair is still better. But we'll get 1 2 pair so we can build up the red card a bit more. Or not the red card, the spare trousers a bit more. And then we'll just hit. We'll do something else. No repeat hands. I have no idea. That one could work. Not gonna be great, but... Alright, so no repeats. Okay, so absolutely no repeats. Well, if that's the case, let's get rid of these ones then. I despise I despise everything here. Let's kill. We're gonna go for a, we're gonna attempt for a flush. All right, we at least got the flush. Oh, this is the last hand. Never mind. I just realized that this is the last hand. Well, we're gonna go. Oh, well. Yeah, shut up. Okay. That was fun, but yeah, there's a reason why I don't play this a lot. Back to chatting, because I can. Alright, let's maybe take a look at a different game. Alright, I did want to move you to favorites, and I wanted to move... There was another game I wanted to move. Oh, right, I also never actually downloaded those. I need to download those now. Alright, we're gonna install you. We're still gonna do it. Controller's not supported. No. Okay. How's everybody doing? I hope that your days are going well. I hope that things are running as smoothly as possible. I am hungry. I am very hungry. And the problem is that the only person that can fix this issue is Tabby. Yeah. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just doing some quick stuff. Oh, what's that? Oh. Sorry, I was looking through things. Anything in particular? What am I feeling? What am I feeling? I'm feeling something that I can use a fork for. Something that I don't need to work too hard to eat. Which I know narrows it down oh so much. But yeah, I think I kind of want I want something that's easy to eat. Not finger foods. I want a fork food that's easy to eat. It's forking time. Do you, oh no. Pasta is too crazy. Pasta is too crazy. I gotta think too much for that one. Asian. Asian does sound pretty good. As long as you can triage the food. If you can triage the food. Which is trying to get you to click betrayal again. But why? Why would you? Mal, why would you want a betrayal? Oh, speaking of which, I was gonna do something with that. Give me a second. Don't use it yet if you're going to. Please don't use it yet if you're going to. I wanted to do something. I wanted to do something and I forgot to do that. But I wanted to do it. Where is it? Where is it? Event manager. Oh wait, I need you add. Perfect. Okay, I think sounds good, Tabby. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alrighty. And all right, I think I did add a little thing. I don't know if it actually will work, but well, I'm testing. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll figure it out later. But yeah, sorry everyone for the constant back and forth between what I'm playing. It mostly is just this factor of, oh, why do I have you? Just gonna uninstall that one. I could always play the new. Can I also has?
Sure. Sorry, the food in the thing
Looked really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's steak on a heated stone.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you know that actual restaurants do that?
Yeah.
They usually like will put it onto like a salt block or something like that too.
Yeah.
It's really crazy actually. It's really fun. What should I play?
Why don't you boot up Mystria? Like start over a thing on Mystria. It's got a big. Okay, then don't.
I'm just thinking if I want to. I just don't know if I want to. I'm kind of wanting a more, I don't know, like, I don't have to think about it game.
Okay.
And I mean, like, I don't want anything that's like a long lasting. I kind of am trying to think of like a I can quit it and as soon as it's done, it's done.
Played up.
Could do played up.
Or web fishing.
I do enough web fishing with you. I don't really want to do it by myself.
That's fair. Rhythm Doctor, or did you finish that completely?
Oh, I didn't. No. I mean, I could always do this. Hey, people. Hey. How does anybody feel about Randomville?
I vaguely remember you buying that.
It's a very bare bones game, if I'm being honest. But while we're doing these things anyways, we might as well. But no, I do enjoy it. It's just, it's not. I definitely would not classify it like a crazy game, but let's do some Randomville. I can guarantee you guys probably cannot think of what this game actually is. Here, have a picture. See what this game is. All right, everybody. You guys ready for this game? Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Okay, guys. Do we want the islands or the valley? Islands or valley? I would like an answer, please. More like Settingsville. Do we want to go for the islands or the valley? I'm pretty certain I did the valley last when I played by myself, but who knows? I have no idea which one I clicked. Apparently I picked the islands. Alrighty. So we start out with a square. We got a dice. Where do we want our first area to be? Where do we want to house our base first? Looks like we got maybe 3 islands. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. You know what? Fuck it. We're going here. Oh, I forgot they're all cubes. All right, we got a barn. Ooh, 16. We will put the barn there. Ow. All right, so the barn adds capacity, the house adds population. Food, we need food. A field. 10. Pretty standard looking field. Q and E rotate. There we go. No. So we're getting some wheat. I need to change that. I don't like the way that one rolls. Oh, we got a windmill. The windmill is gonna chill up here though. There we go. Okay. Right, we need another farm. Ooh. We'll do that. Hold on. Settings. No. Let's have fun. Are you figuring out the controls? Achievements? No. That's the tutorial. Don't want the tutorial. Eh. Oh, right. I forget when you have bad rolls, then. Woo! Leveled up! Unk. Gem multiplier. Eh. Not the greatest, but eh. You know what? That's actually pretty good right now. That works for me. Sawmill. Flap. Do 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 do. And a quarry. Basic ass quarry. Garbage. Okay, so we're building, that's evened out. We technically are building, but not building. All right, we're gonna need some more of these guys. 2. Cool. Cool. Oh, we need more gold. Oh, that's good. This is good. This is good. I already fucked up. Sorry, we are restarting that because I already fucked up. But the game is called Randomville. You basically we're gonna go to the valley. I don't want to go to the islands. You basically just roll dice. There we go. 12 is better at least. But you roll dice in order to make your town to basically build a town. Wow, thanks for the shack game. So nice. So thoughtful. There. Jesus. Oh, that's so lame. Anyways. So, what we need first things first is a little bit of food. Ooh, a 19. We'll just put it there. All right, so this one is giving 4 wheat per second. But yeah, no, the higher the dice roll, the better the item that you get. All right, we're gonna produce some money with this guy. This market is gonna be useful regardless of how tiny it may be. Well, it's a market, so we're gonna put it in the center. I think I might have accidentally put it backwards. Oh well. In order to try to make some food, 9. The windmill is gonna actually chill on this side of that. creates 2 food per second, but it eats 4. We're not building any, but we're losing. So we build another windmill real quick. Hey, level 20 windmill. We rolled a crit. Lucky. Gonna do that real quick. Roll again. Roll again. I didn't actually see what I got, because it really doesn't matter. Wee boink. You know what? That 10 works. Oh, damn. Oh, right. I forget it eats more the heavier it is. Fuck. I forgot. Bunk. Okay. We need another one. Are we good now? No, we still aren't good. But we gotta wait for the food for this to build up. All right. 1 from 0 quart. Oh, okay, it's cool. Those at least build up passively. But yeah, it's an okay game. I enjoy it for the simplicity of it. It works very much like Tiny Glade, where it's more that you're enjoying the building of it. I'm not gonna probably play it too many times, but I figured since we're playing games that we're kind of doing like some shorthand of games, we're kind of doing a medley today. Excuse me. Wow, that's max sound, huh? That's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. All right. We're gonna put some music over this because the audio is not very loud. Excuse me. All right. There we go. All right, we got enough now. Another farm. All right, we do that again. Oh, please build the zone. Please more zone. Please more zone. Fuck. I don't care about the gems. Fuck them. Are you kidding me? All right, we need more. We need quarry, so we're now trying to build. We're now going to probably try to work out better than. This food is going to kill me. This food is going to be the death of me. Come on. I mean, I know why it's going down. It's just pissing me off that it is. I'm being honest. There we go. Finally. Oh, finally we got a positive intake. Are you kidding me? Useless shed. I will say something that is kind of cool about this. It's a very small detail, but I do enjoy the fact that they actually start to make like desire paths throughout the entire area. It's very fun. All right, let's build another house. Why not? 19. Couldn't possibly be me getting that. There. We're still making enough to build. That's fine with me. I just wanted to get a few extra things. All right, I kind of really want to get the sawmill, but we're gonna have to wait for a second. What? Fuck, are you dead or what? Oh, wait a minute. I bet you. Yep. Okay, this is the shrine. I gotta get this shrine. That's why. That was weird. All right, let's build another sawmill. Hope that it's actually going to be useful. Really? God. Experience multiplier. That's nice. Oh my God. I want to destroy this. I hate this thing. Alright, we're gonna need to get that quarry at some point. Gonna be after I build the shrine. The shrine is the final thing that I need right now. My brain is thinking of the Weird Al Yankovic version of the song. What's the likelihood that I can build another one of those? White and nerdy, white and nerdy. I want a bowl with the gangsters. Oh, well, they tell me I'm too white and nerdy. They're not too white and nerdy. You're just too white and nerdy. I'm just too white and nerdy. How to get so white and nerdy? See, the problem is that if I had actually thought about it, I could have totally sung that entire song with the Weird Al Yankovic version. Just playing with the, just listening. What are you? Oh, you're gems. 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 Rock. Wait, really? Hold on, can I do the same with the tree? Really? I can do that with the rocks, but I can't do that with the trees. That sucks. I mean, that just, honestly, to me, that just means to me that I am This is not dude, it's not a clicker. Well, don't give me the ability to click if you don't want me to click it. Don't tell me to click it if you don't want me to click it. Get 100 rocks from clicking rocks. +1 to rocks on clicking. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, Amish Paradise was a good one. I enjoyed that one. My favorite though was oh gosh. See, I liked Weird Al. It's really hard to pick a specific song about Weird Al, like from Weird Al, that I liked more than the others. Because I liked each of them for their own reasons. I would maybe say Jurassic Park, but even then I wouldn't classify that as my favorite now. It used to be because that was the one that was the original song that I heard from him. Because my family had the Alapalooza CD. And I listened to that one a lot. Living in the Fridge was a good one as well. That's from the Alapalooza. Albuquerque's a fun one. Oh, I love Stuck in the Drive-Thru. That one's just a fun one. Very interesting. Like a very, 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 very nuanced, but I did enjoy it. Hey, let's build the shrine. 12. That's not a bad shrine. You know what? That's not a bad shrine. That right there, not a bad shrine. We'll put it right on top of it. Yay! I can now actually I can have different dye, and I can change how I do my dyes. I like the physical throw one, personally. You can now build a mine. Yay! The shrine is very important. It allows me to do things. Excuse me. I like this wooden dice. It's very pretty. Alright, so we need a mine now, right? Perfect. Wait, what level am I? I'm level 7. Boy! Virus alert? Something wrong? Oh, okay. That's that. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Virus alert is so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Okay. Nah, no. I totally get. Yeah. Yeah. That was not what I meant to do. Fuck. I wanted to see what that did. Alrighty. Into the wall. Bonk. Oops. 12. All right, now we can actually hit what we wanted to hit, which was this. Need more wood? No, that one's a good one. All About the Pentiums is a good one. I enjoyed that one. Can't Watch This was a good one. Lose Yourself is a fun one. Your Horoscope for Today is a very fun one. I enjoy that one. Hardware Store, I probably would say is pretty close. If it is pretty close to my favorite. It might not quite be my favorite. Foil was pretty good. Word Crimes was also really good. I enjoyed that one. Party in the CIA is just a really fun one. I mean, OGs know Harvey the Wonder Hamster. Not the true OGs, but OGs know of Harvey the Wonder Hamster. Always a fun time with things with what's it called? What's the term? Oh, is it ready yet? It is! Hooray! Congratulations! I can change the color. That's nice. Okay. You know Harvey? Good. Living in the fridge. Oh gosh, I haven't thought of living in the fridge in a while, but wow. I'm so good at this. Son of a bitch. Can I just not? Tabby, just something happened with Tabby. I don't know what happened with Tabby, but she suddenly. Oh, speaking of which, has the food arrived, Tabby? Tabby, are you in the call or in the thing? I'm gonna let my stuff regroup. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, those are good ones. Those ones are really good too. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I had to make sure, I had to check and see what Tabby was excited about, because I wasn't sure what happened, and I was scared. Alright, we need more. Dunk. We need another sawmill, I'm getting real tired of 20! I'll put it there. All right, what are we getting? Where'd it go? Just kind of disappeared. Well, 0. Oh, fuck you. Whole week? Crazy. All right, now that we actually are kind of gaining some proper. All right, we are going to need another batch of fields. We're gonna just build some more of these as well. Another classic is Eat It. Yes, it is. Lasagna. Lasagna's a fun one. I'll take 16. Okay, and then we're gonna build another house because we need it. Another one rides the bus, you know, the classic. All right, so we just need 1,000 gold, which should come. You know what? Let's actually make another one. 20. Shit. That's always nice. Get some good. And 1. Hey, zone size 10% increase is nice. Gems. Dice goes throne. And experience. That zone size would have been really nice, but whatever. I'll deal. All right, we're starting to build. I'm going to build another field just in case. Impressive throw. Oh, purple. I'll take purple. All right. There we go. Okay, we just need the gold, which will be soon. Soon. All right, let's go. Not enough people. Oh, it requires 2. Well, bye. That looked like yellow. That looked blue. Thank goodness. Whew, I'm glad I did that. Wah! Oh, really? An 8? No, we can do better. We can do better. I'm not touching that one. No, that's a bad one. That was a bad one. I don't like it. I don't like it. It was a bad one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hiya! 20! My storage is amazing. The zone size has increased. The zones have increased. I want to destroy you. Again! Dude, it is flying. Oh, went into the water. I'm not having it be a 4. It ain't happening. Not doing it. Give me a good roll on the damn quarry already. Oh. I love the throne. Oh, wait. It's coming back. It's coming back. There it is. There it is. 19. Okay, we got 14 now. That at least means it's every less, like, I think it's like every 9 seconds or something. We're getting more money, and then we sped that up by 2, so now we did. The ships alone, and your friends collect your records and the change of number. Listen to me, that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. You. Hold on, where's a rock? Pardon me, sorry. All right, let's go for another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Abby. Okay. Oh! Raisha! Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raisha! How are you doing? I'm getting frustrated with a freaking quarry that doesn't want to freaking give me a good roll. But hi! Hi! Well, thank you for the birthday wishes, Raisha. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Bam. Hi Priya, welcome. Hope that you're having a fantastic day. How was Deltarune? I hope that it went well. I hope that you had fun. It was very the little bit that I saw, it was very much, it reminded me a lot, like it almost was like, it's weird. It felt like if it was I understand that it is like a, not a sequel, but like a parallel to Undertale. It was super good and funny. I love it so much. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy. But yeah, anybody who doesn't, go follow Raisha. Go and do it now. Raisha's an amazing person and an absolutely fantastic wifey, a beautiful friend, and an amazing streamer, and I think that you guys should go and follow and support and go. Wee. No. Finally, we got a good roll. We got a good roll. Yay, we got a good roll. Ah, we did it. We finally did it. Haha. You're gonna get some food and such. You'll BRB in a bit. No worries. Please, please. If you gotta get some food, if you gotta get rest, if you gotta take care of yourselves in any which way, shape, or form, please do so. The fact that you chose me as your raid target is more than appreciated. All right. I don't remember how to make. Oh no, the ingot requires the furnace, which I believe is level 15. No, 20. Oof, that's very far away. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Whee! 19? Not bad, not bad. Oh, look at how beautiful that amount of frickin' space is. Oh.
Asshole.
Not enough people. Fuck, I need more people. $19, not bad, not bad. We will put it there. All right, we're actually starting to lose food now. We are one above. That's amazing. Whee! Oh, it hit a tree. No! What did you roll? A 2? No, we're not allowing a 2 in our world. 2 is no longer allowed in this world. How dare it? How dare it have the audacity to do that? How dare it? No. Oh, it went into the water. 3! No, it's not even any better. No. Why? 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 No. Again. Ooh, that went. That, you know what? It went to the space program. It can, you know what? Enjoy life. Thank you for the head pats. A what? I got a 1. I got a 1. Thank you for throwing some love, Freya, and thank you for the head pats. I'm not putting this thing down until I get a good roll.
I already got the shrimp out.
It went into a wall. 13. You know what? 13 works. There we go. Thank you. Nami espresso. Yeah. No espresso here. All right, sorry everybody. I'm going to be eating a little bit, so apologies if I start to either stop talking or the talking that I do starts. No. Shit. What? Oh, fuck. Shit. Right.
Anyway. I probably snacked it badly and everything went wrong.
No, it was my own fault. Nothing to do with you.
Okay.
No, I need more paper towel.
Okay.
No, the lack of space on tables is the issue.
I was putting these onto the plate, and it was scooted too far over, and it.
Oh. Goes away.
I thought it was gonna be fine, but then it started spilling out everywhere.
Mm.
So that's it. That's all I needed. I think that's it.
Thinking of ordering deep fried wontons. I've never actually eaten wontons, so I don't know what they taste like.
Removing the Oreos.
Somewhere else.
Okay.
Grab out the spoon. We're slowly making this fine. Ah. Come on. Sorry, I'm going through making sure that I'm finishing the triage. Okay. Anyways. You love wonton soup. Also love the spicy ones. Oh. Alright, everything is full. Except for these guys, but honestly, I until I get to a furnace, I don't think I'm gonna have. Oh, bye. 3 experience multiplier. I'll take that. Why not? Just because it's something new. Oh, come on. You could have been so much better. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's nice of them to not cut at all. God damn it. When did they stop cutting these? Ugh. So weird. All right. Sorry, everybody. This triage is taking a lot longer than expected. Rem, stop licking that. Okay. last few required cuts. Thankfully, it is relatively pull apart, but still annoying that it. Annoying that they didn't pre-cut that. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I'm level 14. I need to be higher level. Right, that's how you move it. Why not? Let's build that. Gives us something to look forward to, right? 10, 16. All right, so our least working one is wood. Well, we're gonna see what that comes out to afterwards. Bucket 4. Here, have another one. Oh, not enough people. Well, house this time. House now. Wow. Cool. Oh, an 11. Yes, I threw it 100 times. More space, please. Works. There we go. We finally got a good roll, so our experience could actually go up. I'm trying to get to a furnace, by the way, for anybody wondering. Oh no, I guess I'm up to 15 now, so I could get... Three times multiplier, yay! All right, let's build another area. We're gonna work our way down. Jesus. Bye. 10 works. 10 gets us down to where we need to be. Right there. Not enough people. Oh, 16 works for me. You guys are going there? $14 works. There we go. All right, I forget you can actually fish. Ooh. Hey, caught a halibut. It's dark. You want to like bite? Oh shit. There we go. All right, we did enough. That's enough of that. All right. And roll. Roll. Stone size 2 is not bad. I'm just gonna let you guys know I am probably gonna be heading off now. I thought I was gonna go a bit later. Just not feeling it right now. I mean, if I'm not feeling it, I don't want to put you guys through a boring time, boring stream or anything like that. And I'm sure you guys will be like, no, it's not boring or anything like that. But I'm not feeling it at this point. So I want to get you guys over to somebody who's going to hi Sentient. Hi. So I'm going to be closing up. I got to 9. Do a flip? No, thank you. I don't wanna. But what I will say is thank you guys so much for watching. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you to anybody who makes it this far into the VOD. It is greatly appreciated. And thank you to anybody who gave bits, gave follows, gave subs, gave anything like that, gave raids. It's super duper 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 appreciated. Thank you guys so much. The next stream is going to be tomorrow. It is going to be at 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It is going to be the Modcast podcast with Andres and Apple. What we're gonna do and what we're gonna talk about, I have no idea. That's gonna be when it happens. But I do hope that you guys will join me in that. I am planning to raid. Who am I going to raid out to is an excellent question. I'm going to look at now. I think I know who I'm going to raid out to. More of a question of whether or not they will allow me, like whether or not it allows me. But yeah, we're gonna go right out to Static, who seems to be playing Unknown 9 Awakening. Looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, if you could please join me, that'd be super sweet. Shit. That'd be super sweet. I do have a couple of raid messages. Oops, let's actually type that correctly. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. I'm sorry to anybody who got caught in the ads. I miscalculated. That was my bad. But if you do copy and paste what Stream Elements has, you'll get those lovely emotes. But once again, I would like to thank everybody so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. And I hope to see you guys when the library opens for more fun. Take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Please take care of Static. Have a wonderful time. And bye-bye.